Okay, I think that must have updated my how the hell do I see my stream? Well, this one seems. How do I see my stream? There we go. Lovely stuff. Whatever, I guess I will just have to trust that the Twitch stream is working. No. Hello? Hello? Okay, it's working. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Alright, yesterday we had a day. It was not a good day, it was not a bad day, it was a day. But today, we shall have a better day. Why? God knows why. But I'm feeling it in my bones. Either that or I am gaslighting myself. Anyway, we were doing stuff. More specifically dying. Like a lot. Today, let's try not doing that. How about that, huh? Alright, I was in the middle of fucking nowhere. I told that this was going to be my future me problem, and well, it's now, well, now me problem. Actually, it's actually turning to morning, maybe? I'm sorry, let me, gotta tell my CPU to not overclock itself into the fucking ground. Alright. Better. Radio. Now, we were going to get better equipment, get better armor, get better everything, because we were dying a lot. And I don't like dying. It makes me remember that I am a bad game player. I also, we needed to find some sort of blue glowing petals. That we needed for something. I think we needed it for the light. We should be careful, there are bears in this forest. Ha! Too easy. If only the rest of the enemies were that easy. Oh, that's a bear. Oh god, that's a very angry bear. Okay, I do believe we aren't dead, so we do need to make our way back home. Or maybe not. I do have some beds with me, now that I think about it. Maybe we could just set up a impromptu camp. And hopefully nothing shows up to kill us. Oh, what a beautiful night sky. Actually, never took the time to look at it. Let me... There we go. There, now we don't need to deal with the horrors of the night. We just need to make it through this absolutely kind of freaky little storm and defeat this freaky little spider so we can get its freaky little venom suck. Ugh. Boy, I need to actually properly sleep for once in my life. Helps if I'm not snoring. No, what's the word? Fuck me, what's the word? Yawning every 5 seconds. Cause fun fact, chat, when you yawn, you make other people yawn. So I'm actively hurting my performance by doing so. And I can't stop myself. Apparently my brain finds the notion of streaming so incredibly tedious. Oh my god, that's a big boy. Okay, let's be smart about it. Oh, they're actually quite easy to kill. Oh. Bitch. Bitch. All right. There we go. Is that all you got, you motherfuckers? I feel like I do need to invest in some healing potions. Ow, I'm burning, Ah! Do I actually have any healing potions? No, I only got apples. Oh, well, that's neat. But we need to have the inventory space or the necessity for it. Now let's just snipe this one last motherfucker. Are you some sort of wizard? No, you're someone throwing rocks. You must be the worst wizard that you ever seen. Ow. Ow. Right. No arrows. They really gotta fix the fact that the bow still charges even though it doesn't have any arrows. It's such misleading. Okay. Facing a lot of bugs at the beginning. Ugh, fix your game, High Studios, or whatever the hell you people are called. That guy was a wizard. I want to be a wizard. Why can't I be a wizard? I'll tell you why, because they haven't added magic yet. The day they added magic to this game, I'm all about it, baby. I'm going to be the grandest grand wizard that has ever granted the wizarding world. Are you what I need? Guess not. I need some type of blue glowing petals for the thing that I want for my base. I'm actually going in the completely wrong direction. And it's an allegory for my life, you see. A little sneak peek of the director, he put it in for the fans that were paying attention. Yeah, eating food to heal is way too slow. We need some healing potions. Some strong healing potions, for we are going to battle. And we need the strongest potions. Oh yeah, why am I so sleepy? Jeez Louise with cheese. Again, my brain must fucking think that streaming must be the most boring thing ever. Even though I'm doing a bunch of things at the same time. I was going to say that I'm reading chat, but well, there's nothing in chat, but I am looking at it in case someone does show up by any miracle. Amazing that I had more success with obscure little games like H3VR than actually a big game like Hytale. Guess people only watch those sorts of things based on their famous preferred content creator. Maybe I should capitalize on the niche more. Okay, they were smart about it. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we really need to not be here right now. Oh god. Once again, almost dying. Truly, I am the best Hytale player that has ever disgraced the earth with my presence. And we do need to actually get some proper armor up in our little body. We should have some thorium. I am hoping that we have enough for a pickaxe and a sword, but I think maybe not. I don't know. I guess it will depend a lot on what exactly do we want to actually upgrade and change and whatnot. Because a lot of stuff also uses materials like thorium, so guess the question does become whether or not you want to upgrade your stuff, or do you want to upgrade your equipment? Bunny! Too bad that we lost the horse. I liked the horse. The horse was amazing. At least it saved the ass out of my time. Doing all this running and jumping on my own. Ah, copper. No, we don't need it. We don't need it. What we need is, well, to get better at the game, but primarily copious amounts of thorium. At least so far. That's the name of the stream, after all. Could we ever forgive ourselves if we put something on the stream name that never actually shows up? Could we be that kind of content creator? Our attackers are so overpowered. I don't even know why I'm running with a sword. We do need a rubble to actually make some new bow arrows. Never mind it. Oh boy. Bitch. Bitch. I can't help but notice that there is a little bit of a design fall with the thrust compared to the daggers, because the daggers, they do push you back a little bit, so you don't actually give the enemy the opportunity for a counterattack. But with the sword thrust, you do, and you do get attacked every fucking time you use it. So again, daggers overpowered, everything else kinda lame-o. Bitch. Every time we do a thrust, we gotta follow back with a block. This temple sure has a little bit of a weird construction, I must say. Not entirely sure what it's supposed to look fixed. I mean, I did have the plan to fix it, but how are you supposed to do that with this designer? God, I'm so tired of being tired. Ugh. What the hell, man? At least we got a copious amounts of leather this time around. You do love to see it. And now we can have a little garden of glowing orange stuff. Just gotta be careful to not break them. Aren't these supposed to be glowing? Huh. What's up with that? Maybe the glow only really shows up at night? I don't know. And then we add some of these glowing mushrooms. Gotta remember to not break them with a hand, otherwise we get petals instead of the flower. And that not only breaks a valuable piece of flower, it also destroys our precious flowers. No wait, it actually clutters our inventory, which is bad, because the inventory is already very cluttered. I am not in my A game, that's for sure. I don't really have much space to do anything else, which is annoying because we do want to have the other workbenches put around. Like this alchemist workbench that requires gold. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. This is all raw meat. Gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure that using the skewers is the way to go. Right, we need to put this to good use. There we have it. I also could use a fair few arrows. Do they stack to 100? They stack to 100, okay. That's looking like a lovely little garden, as if I do say so myself. Already making the house a home. Followed obviously by a little bit of gardening. Gonna make the property value go up. Otherwise the HOA gets pissy at us. Something about property value and whatnot. I wasn't paying attention, I don't buy, I rent. Okay, so what do we do with our newfound freedom? We can use these two beds to give our room actually the proper look of a room. Annoying, can't get a double bed setup going on. Nevertheless, our spawn point is set. I guess we can keep this bed on here. We do need to put this ladder to cure, so... Let's see how powerful these meat skewers are. Absolutely not powerful at fucking all. Maybe if you give it time. Let's see, can we get a pickaxe? We might need to upgrade the workbench to actually get a pickaxe. Oh no, I already upgraded. Yes, we can do it. And that means that we get rid of you. Sayonara, bitch! You know, I could really use some coffee right about now. Only problem is it's almost like 10 p.m. So should I really? Probably I should. It's for the sake of my work after all. How will my fans feel if I disappoint them? If I disappoint them, we need to have a lot of leather if we want to upgrade this fucking thing. But know what I need? I need a horse, that's for sure. There's still some of that flower thing inside of the temple. Maybe that's what we need to actually make the lantern that we want to make. Just gotta break it with a sword. No, it drops the entire fruit. Oh, that's lovely. We do need the petals though. The petals of something. Let me double check. Yeah, we gotta use marble in a builder's workbench. No, that wasn't it. This the one. Temple lantern, we need azure petals. Let me check. Hytale how to get azure petals. Gotta get from the azure kelp. Azure cap mushroom. We do have one of those. How exactly are we supposed to get it from it? Do we just give it a good one too? Well, that solves it. Only problem is that we still have no shell though. Is that what you need? Shell? Yeah. Shell or shell cobble. I tell how to get shell. Ice biomes gonna cobble here. You can find it in the temple, huh? Should we really be stealing stuff from the temple though? Probably. Who's going to arrest us? You look like shell. Nope, you're just standard cobblestone. One of you fuckers is made of shell. I just know it. Oh, look who's back. Nice try, bitch. Bitch. Too easy, buddy. Too easy. We're supposed to get shell in here, I think. Shell, cobblestone. Generated building. There is still work in progress. Okay, we need to actually go to a snow biome for it. That's annoying. I think a snow biome is like a third level thingamajig. Do you actually have any snow nearby? No. Now, this is going to take a little bit of exploration, I realize. Without a horse, this will be trouble. Oh, for the fucking lantern. My oh my. What the hell is you? It's a frog. Alright. This does remind me that we are supposed to take the memories to the statue thing. So let me go out there and do that. Does this music play every time you get in here? I feel like this is going to get annoying very quickly. Lots of memories. Morph potion, that sounds interesting. Greater essence of life. Okay, I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down, boy. Oh. Okay, I definitely need some coffee. So let's see. How do I do this? And then we put and we get there. Okay, back we are. And I'm sure as I'm waiting that this cup of coffee at 10 p.m. does an absolute miracle for my content production, but you know, that's the thing about miracles. The only thing you can do is hope for them. Boy, that's warm. Its flavor is invigorating. I can taste it. I can fight. And yet another glowy ass radioactive emerald for my emerald collection. I should just grab this fucking thing already and put it on my base. Well, they do kinda glow, but certainly not to the level of this thing. I want more of that. Yet another emerald. Put it on the pile. Actually, how about we make it a pile? I do believe these emeralds are used for magical related activities. But since the game already doesn't have magic in it so far, we just get to decorate it. We get to call it a pile of shame of finish the game, Hytale Studios. My Thorium should have probably finished. Alrighty. Question becomes, do we want a Thorium sword or do we want a Thorium bow? I do believe we have been getting more out of a Thorium bow. Well, as it turns out, we get needed because we need copious amounts of light leather. Fun. How do we get light leather? I guess we need to fight wolves and whatnot. Wolves, bats, or rats. This might be a little bit of an issue because this game does have its challenging moments, but what it doesn't have is the extreme mob density that Minecraft has. And if there is a way of manufacturing it, I certainly am not familiar with it. At least not to the level that I am familiar with mob farming in Minecraft. It's a brand new world, it's a brand new game. Alright. We do want Thorium for more Thorium related activities, and that does kinda line up with the notion of what the hell is this? Well, that looks interesting, but I know the desert is down here. Do we dare explore up north? Yeah. It's not like I have anything else to do, eh? This is supposed to be like, for what, a 4, 5, 6 hour stream? I certainly have time to burn. If anyone has anything more important to be doing, well, you probably already stopped watching. Daggers, absolutely overpowered. But we are the sword folk. We like to do some sword fighting. Not that kind. Not that kind. You dirty-minded motherfuckers. I already seen you. Okay. I do like those yellow trees though. Wonder what they are. Seems to be some sort of a birch, but let's double check. Aspen. I was way wrong. What the hell? Oh, that's a spider. Too easy. Okay, this seems to be the place of spiders, eh? Bitch. We do need a lot of those venom sacks anyway, so might as well go causing a little mischief upon the spider population. Bitch. What the hell are you? Oh, that's corn!
Yeah, oh, yeah, oh, what I eat that.
Unfortunately, I can't put it off. I'm not on that level of metal singer. No, we didn't have corn before, right? Yeah, didn't even have seeds for it. Oh, they are a target for my ultimate. Love to see it. Ain't no kill like overkill. Are we still going north? Yeah, oh, that's the snowy area. Guess that's what we saw on the edge of the map. Interesting. I do believe that the snowy area is like the third region on the difficulty scale. But it's also where we're going to find shale, which we need for decorative things related to my base. Because as much as we are killing and mining, this game is also about beauty of building whatever the hell you want. Now I won't be building anything particularly interesting, but I can build something. Life can't all be about killing skeletons. Bitch. I do love this little counterattack. Oh god, there's so many bears in here. Can you swim? Oh god, he can. Oh god, he can. Is that gold? Oh god, he can. Do we dare to piss off this gigantic and evil creature of nature? What the hell? Heh, dumbass. Bet your pathfinding can't even get to me, eh, boy? You mess with the wrong guy. Ultimate be a pony. Ah, damn it, it already died. Whatever. This looks like gold, but probably it's copper, right? Maybe some trigger. No, this is actually gold, right on the surface. Huh. Or I guess technically the main way you do get gold is by getting it out of rivers in your real life, but I didn't know that it was this accurate. Also, this is calcite. I love calcite. There's a lot of Minecraft. I wonder if I can actually use it on something in Hytale. Guess we need to go to the block crafting table thing, building table. There's so many tables in this game. This should be enough as a sample. What were we doing again? Right, we're going north to the snowy area, and we were distracted by bears and gold. I probably should be paying more attention to the river. Oh, well, look at that. Even more gold. I guess this is the way to actually get gold in this game, to mine the rivers. Well, at least to mine the calcite deposits. Shall keep in mind. Paying extra. Oh my god, that's a big ass fucking mountain. Holy shit! What is the build height of this game? My lord. It's deep too. We absolutely cannot actually go through here. Maybe here? This looks a little bit less steep. But it looks like either way there's a giant wall we need to climb. And that's one way of knowing that you're going to a different region, by putting a gigantic wall in front of your face. Huh. You look different. Are you actually ice? It's a little bit early for ice. It is blue ice. And it's not even cold. Oh. Well, I mean, we do... Wait, what are we doing here again anyway? I actually can't remember why I came here. Oh, right, shale. God, I must look like the biggest ADHD haver that I've walked the earth. Oh, wait. Is that slate? Do we need slate or shale? I can't remember. I guess it depends if there is such a thing as shale or slate. This is slate. This is shale. Okay, there is both. So then I don't remember which one I need, so might as well grab both. It pays to be prepared. That's why I never get paid, because I'm never prepared. See the poor performance of my existence and learn from it, kids. Also, I need to fix my health. Use the meat skewer. Do we dare to venture into this ominous abyss of ice? What the hell? Why not? I'm not sure I even have enough torches to be doing this bullshit, but you know, nobody ever got into extremely life-threatening situations by actually giving a shit about whether or not they are prepared. What? Is this moss? This is moss. Huh. Are you an humanarium? You are. And C is one of the things we need. What can we get rid of? Well, we do have better beds, so might as well get rid of this thing. Okay. This one is a little bit hard to see. Probably will blend in a lot with already blue. Oh. We can go down even further. So I don't feel like getting lost just yet. Oh, new thing. It's an ice bat. Well, it's at least friendly like the rest of the bats. Is that a rat? That's a rat. Come here, you bastard. I need your leather. I don't have space for the leather. I really should have put this things back on base. I guess we don't need the moss, do we? Yeah. There we go. Right. Remember to put torches on the right side of blocks so we don't get lost. Ice levels, man. Always gotta go skating on stuff. I keep forgetting that I need to put on live chat instead of top chat on YouTube. I already lost plenty of engagement once time because of that. It's not like I'm exactly drowning in engagement to be losing any amount of it. And this is... appears to be already a normal cave. We must be going outside of the area of the ice. Oh, there's a lot of moss in here. Didn't expect for an icy place to be so mossy. This cave does not appear to be particularly full of resources. Either that or I'm doing what I said I was going to do and missing all of them because they blend in a already blue-ish environment. Oh god. I keep forgetting. It's not shift, it's control. One day this is going to be the death on me. And I already don't have torches. Fun. What can I... This should be... Oh god, what the hell? How about no? We are running out of torches. Can we make more? We can, but we don't have its inventory space for it. Fortunately, the offhand does not count as inventory space. Magnificent game design. There was... Where the hell is that bastard? There it is. Fucking call me Legolas. Or more like Armless, but... Jeez, whatever. Not even going to engage. I totally play better than this. It's just a bad moment. I thought he was going to drop a letter. Apparently not, and I just killed an innocent creature. Better will be on my yes or no. Whatever shall I do? I'll tell you what I shall do. I shall log off of Twitter. Then they can't harm me. The end. Okay. Maybe those resources are actually rare, or maybe I am missing them. Guess I'll never know. What I do want is a way out. We did already get the shell we want. And these sightings are annoying the shit out of me. How many torches we have? 47. I mean, we could do some more exploring since we are here. The deeper, the more resources we are going to find, so... We must go deeper. We can never dig too deep. Any more glowing in the dark? Apparently not. Oh, well, this was a little bit of a waste. Oh, I see you. Twinkling blue, whatever the hell, cobalt. These people making games sure get creative in what metals they use for stuff. What the hell are you? Jesus! What the hell is even that? Huh? Let's try it. Oh. Holy. Jesus, I'm destroying everything. Okay, this gets me way too much blue moss by accident. Nor do I care about learning how to use it. Okay, so this should be the way out. Yeah, I see the light. Coffee. I love it. Alright, our first expedition in the third location was actually better than on the desert. Probably because they don't have flying, annoying, poison shooting wasps. Though I do believe that they have Vikings or something. They might be a little bit harder than your average skeleton or goblin. Because as far as I am concerned, these goblins ain't shit. What the? Oh, it's a squirrel. We still have a sizable amount of the day left. We don't really need to go back home. Huh, that's an interesting construction. Oh god, it's an arena. Boy, that looks mean. Hi, buddy. Okay, you hit. Bitch. Okay, you have a 3 attack thing going on. Bitch. Ow, ow, okay, no. Okay, that boy got hands. What do I have that can heal me? Absolutely not. Fun times. Oh god. I come back, buddy. You won't enjoy this unlife of yours for much longer. Once I get my shit together, you will see. Yeah, just wait 3 to 5 business days and oh boy, you are going to have something coming. Am I going back home? Yeah. I do like that it gives you sort of predefined little pointers on the map, like your spawn point and whatnot, on the top of the screen, so you don't need to be making those all the time, because I would absolutely forget to make them, like all the time. Give me a second, adjusting stream related stuff. There, all clean again. You know, a horse is absolutely required for this game. Hell, I might even say that it needs like something like an airship. There's a lot of traveling around to get stuff. I think they already have mounts, at least basically done. Just sort of waiting for the next big update to add them. They have been launching a bunch of small little updates to address the more glaring issues, which is a good sign. Probably means they care. And they better care, cause I paid for the premium version of this game. Damn, there are a lot of bears in here. I do love the foxes in this game. They're fun little critters. And they make those funny little fox noises the foxes actually make only less annoying than the ones that they do in real life. A much appreciated change, no doubt about it. Damn, I don't remember actually traveling that far. It's certainly a game for explorers, which I do appreciate. Significantly more of an explorer than a miner or a builder. But for a game that requires exploration, it does also requires means of exploration. That's why mounts are going to be really important. Alright, home sweet home. Or more specifically, pillar sweet pillar. We do have some cobalt, I think it is. That needs to be melted. There it is. And we also need to free a lot of inventory space. The leather needs to be treated. Is there any more? Let's open an inventory space. There. 0 petals. We can make that lantern I've been meaning to make. So how about we do that? One task at a time. The order does not matter. Not that we are going to keep to it anyway. It's the other one. There you have it. Fuck, I need 2 petals of the fucking thing. Alright. Well, that's on me. I should have been paying attention. Where is the closest blue biome? There is some... No, that was just trick of the light. Now this is probably the closest one. Or maybe that one over there. There, north. I do need to gather more berries. Maybe I can eat a corn. Wait, this isn't the corn, this is roasted vegetables. Probably not healthy for me, for the reason that I have had them for days in my inventory and haven't eaten them. Now I need something that actually glows to actually get the stuff that I need. Oh god, bears and wolves and wolves and bears and boars. At least the boars aren't evil like they usually are in real life. Ironic, wolves aren't particularly hostile in real life, while boars absolutely are. Can I eat a corn? Eating raw corn is probably not a pleasant experience, but we didn't create our character to give it a comfortable life. We brought it to this world so it may suffer upon it, for no other reason that it's being controlled by me, and that is just par for the course. Alright. And that's all we need. That's a wrap, folks. Right, I probably should be looking at rivers more for the sake of finding gold. I'm not sure if it needs to be in a specific biome or if all rivers just have gold in it. Oh god, that's a bear. Okay, that's a very mean looking bear, not gonna lie. Ow. Oh, right on time. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright. That wasn't so bad, was it? I almost died. But that's, you know, standard. Okay, all these enemies showing up around me is probably a good indication that I really should go back home. I wonder how much more efficient it is to directly eat the thing or actually wait for the effect of healing, just do the thing and then wait for it to finish for you to eat another piece. Which I didn't mention the first time, that I actually find it quite a creative way of doing it. Because you can either heal quickly or you can heal efficiently. Sorry. Okay. Right, we wanted to make the lantern finally. Baba booey, it only took way too much effort. Now we can finally have some illumination up on the ceiling, so we may live like civilized individuals. Is it here? I think I put it on the center. I very much didn't. Fuck. Or maybe I did? Ugh. I can't really tell. Maybe here? Kinda? If it isn't the center, we will stay there regardless. Oh, turns out it was the center. Now this is much more homely. We probably should have gotten more so we can replace these torches now that I think about it. Oh well, hindsight is 2020, especially when you don't even try to see ahead like I do. Or well, I don't. Marvelous. We do need to clear some inventory space though. Alright, I probably need to cook this gold. And the cobalt too. Before I forget, where the hell is it? Oh, I already cooked it. Just gotta brain. Yeah. Say words correctly, please, and thank you. And definitely need another chest. Where do I put this? I guess the only way, the place that I can put it is in our unofficial room. So there. Guess we can put all sorts of stuff we need, but we don't need to be carrying around. There. Sure, whatever. I wonder if I can do something decorative with these two. Oh, look, now it's an official stream. Someone on Twitch is trying to sell me views. Ah, lovely. I was starting to feel like I was a lesser of a streamer. Now I feel whole again. Lovely stuff. Oh, I can make a little plushie. Ah, look at the little guy. Almost as cute as me. It takes a cyan glot. It requires white petals. No, it requires a bolt of wool, which requires wool scraps. Right, there were sheep around. I do believe that we need to get shears first. Excuse-moi. There, back. I was calling a friend a massive nerd. Because he was being a nerd. Doing my civic duty. Savage's workbench. I wonder... I did throw out a bunch of stuff. That I probably don't need it to throw out. Okay, this is definitely not where you go, buddy. I don't need it to throw out. Do I have enough to make an iron armor set? Where is my iron? I should be able to see it from yeah, 9, 16, that's mathematics, 20 something, 30 something, and 50 something. Not sure if we have enough. I guess back in the mines I go. We do need to upgrade the weapons thing, because I do want a thorium sword. But again, we are running into the problem of light leather. Allow me to spend a little second on Google searching what gives light leather. Hytale, light leather, rats, horned rabbits, absolutely not. Deer, pigs, chicken, sheep, antelopes, camels, squirrels, rams, mound forms, undead crows, undead pigs, and undead chicken. Well, that's annoying. Seems like light leather is pretty much only given by things that are not hostile. Pretty much the only thing that gives it that are hostile is rats. And that's not fun. I like the little creatures of Hytale, especially since they made them way too cute to just be slaughtering them unwantedly. What's the word I'm looking for? Willy-nilly. Let's just go with that. I give up. I do still want... Alright. I probably can make this. Healing potions, here I go. Unless they are actually very hard to make. Let's put it on the room below. Right besides the cooking thing. Hello. Upon further analysis, living in a place that is made out of 3 segments, 1, 2, 3, on having to handle a bunch of stuff that is made in 2s, is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Nothing fucking fits. Dog morphing, frog morphing, pigeon morphing, mouse morphing. We can turn ourselves into animals. Oh, this is going to be exceptionally fun in multiplayer. Imagine sneaking into your friend's house as a rat and then stealing all this shit and chewing his shoes and whatever. Pop berry bomb. It's like a cherry bomb thing. I am curious, and my curiosity will be satiated. Oh, it's a bright night. That's interesting. Didn't know that it made a difference. But it's best to see explosions on during the day. Yep. Let's see how this shit pops. Oh god. Break a leg, ladies and gentlemen. Break a leg. Okay, do I place it? Do I throw it? How do you work? Okay. You throw it. Alright. Does it not blow up? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Maybe it only blows up upon contact with mobs? That's a weird way of doing it. Let's find something hostile that I won't feel bad about blowing up. That's a turkey. I'm not saying that I would feel bad about blowing a turkey, but you know. I find turkeys to be a pompous and full of himself bird. Good thing that you eat it a lot during Thanksgiving. Fun fact, I do believe that the founding fathers, or more specifically Benjamin Franklin, wanted the turkey to be the animal that represented the Republican or Democrat Party, I don't remember. Because he thought he was a bird of means and looked fancy and whatnot. Instead you got the donkey and the elephant. 2 animals that aren't even native to North America. Go fucking figure. Wow, the 1 second I want to actually find stuff to fight, I can't. Amazing. Murphy Law, I believe they call it. Yeah, I did find a horse. Whose husband or wife I apparently stole and rode halfway across the map. I hope it doesn't hold any grudges. Because if it does, it's going to die by my hands and I won't even feel bad about it. Just a fair warning. Okay, you look like a place that has hostility. Ah, green people. Okay, I completely oh my god. All this walking for nothing. I swear to god. Okay. At least the death of this green creature shall appease the anger that brews upon my soul. Okay, maybe not, because it's going to kill me. And then my soul won't be brewing anything anymore. Okay, boy, you're fast, eh? Chill, brother, chill. Come on, calm down. Holy shit. Bitch. Ah, got it, sucker. Nice try, bucko. But if you wish to defeat me, you should train for another, well, 5 minutes, cause then you probably can get the jump on me. Okay. Let's try making more of those explosive things, and let's try actually hitting something this time around. I want to see explosions. I have been blue-balled on the explosion side of things. There's probably a joke about bursting somewhere in there, but I don't have the mental capacity to find it at this hour of the night. There we have it. Where exactly it was that I made the fucking thing? Probably something related to weapons. Which one was it? This? Can't be this. Ah, it was the alchemical one, I think. Right. Okay, let's make 2 batches, just to be safe. If these things have an extremely underwhelming explosion, I will be so pissed. Okay, this thing usually has a skeleton that respawns every once in a while. Let's see what it has in store for me. Ah, there we have it. A nice little subject for our experiment. Eat. Okay, it does work, but it's not it. Okay, this stuff actually sucks ass. Whatever. Maybe if I can get it enough distance, but I don't know. I certainly won't be spending the effort again. I should probably blend something. Maybe stuff that you plant will actually heal significantly better? I don't know, I've certainly seen plenty of people farming even though there is no reason to have food in this game since you don't starve. Okay. Now, what do I do out of my life? Well, I see this helmet, I wonder if I can put it on the recycling thing and get something out of it. It is a nice thing to have a recycling thing in a game with such a vast amount of items, otherwise it would just clutter your inventory to no end. Let us see. Which one is it? There it is. Oh, I can. What does it give me? Oh, that's actually nice. Though I would prefer the light one. Ah, it tells me what I can put in it. You can put stone. Wonder what it gives. That's not... Oh, it gives rubble. Oh, that's probably a nice way of getting it. Though it gives on a 1-to-1 ratio, which is kinda not great. Oh, at least there is a way of getting bow related stuff. 'Cause I do believe that the only other way is to get the stones that show up upon the world, and I'm not sure they actually respawn. We still run into the issue that we need venom and leather to upgrade this thing. And this sword is not long for the world. There is a repair kit, isn't there? There it is. This should give me a little... How? Can I not repair weapons? Shit. Can I repair tools? No, how the hell is it? I remember. Right, you do this. Then you do it. Okay, okay. I'm starting to worry. Let's store this gold away. And this flower, we put it on the garden. And now we contemplate upon the notion of doing something else. I do need iron for an iron armor, so guess we could do some mining. Though we do need to go particularly deep in this biome. Is it worthwhile actually going to a different biome to get stuff? We do need the venom sacks, but then again it is quite a trip. And we did die like a lot in that biome and had to run back, so we probably should prioritize getting armor that is better than copper. Then we can try our luck again there. At least it will take slightly longer for us to die and have to backtrack our way back there in the night, fighting monsters and whatnot. The good old run of shame. I don't remember which mine is the one that I used. But it doesn't matter, or does it? I don't think we have enough torches to be re-exploring already. A mine. I mean, we could cut down some trees. Yeah, this place I haven't explored. Might as well get some wood. It did not give me a satisfactory amount of tree sap. Why am I still running around with a stone axe? What am I, a caveman? I'm an educated gentleman, I should get something better. All right. Again, I do appreciate the vaulting mechanics that this game has quite a lot. So much easier to move across the map than it is with Minecraft. 2 blocks jump, 4 blocks vault. Excellent design. God, my house is a mess. I really should move out of the goddess's house. She might take offense of me not paying rent. And no, I'm not going to start paying rent either. Do I dare actually spend the money on a Thorium ratchet? 6 Thorium, we don't exactly and swimming on the stuff. We'll just go with iron. That should serve us adequately. Might as well get a shovel too. Not that I expect to see many use out of it. But when we do need to use it, we'll be happy to have it. Alright, now to our little moment of deforestation. A lot better. Now we should have all the sap we can possibly need. It is interesting that the trees technically do grow roots, but it is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, we have 46 sap. This should have plenty of torches. Marvelous. What were we doing anyway? Right. I wanted to get some iron to make an armor. I do believe that the mine I use it is this one. Yeah, plenty of torches, baby. We must go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper until we find well, we aren't particularly looking for anything, we just need to go deeper to find iron, so deeper we must go. Okay, this is getting a little claustrophobic, not gonna lie. Okay, this is the dead end. Fun. Dare I desecrate this nest of whatever the fuck this thing is? Oh. Oh god. Those are dead people. Wait, if they're dead, why are they moving? Are they dying people? Doesn't this mean that when I hit it with the sword I end up killing them? I don't want to delve into the implications of it all. Oh god. What is... Oh, boy, you're ugly. Okay. We shall be extra careful in here. Those things are so cute. Too bad that they are actually hostile. Gotta hand it to the little critter. Being that small and still being hostile is certainly a testament to how much it fucking hates everything else around it. You bastard, I was going to let you live. Probably get rid of these daggers, it just keeps flashbanging me. Alright, copper, copper, copper. Too easy. Okay, our attempts of going deeper have returned no fruit. That tends to happen. My attempts of anything returns no fruit. Okay, now we are just walking in circles. Ugh, these noises. Ow, wow, you hit hard as a motherfucker. Jesus Christ. What the hell are they feeding you? Whatever the fucks you are. Okay, so this here is still unexplored. Can't help but notice that I'm not finding any iron at all. Oh, well, this might be the place we need to go to find it. See? Told you that we... Oh. What? It's like on an area. That's weird. It's a weird way of doing it. Not sure if I like it. There, finally we're going down. Can't forget to make the entrance very visible. Least we get lost. This place doesn't appear to have much of fucking anything. Ah, finally some iron. Jeez Louise. And it was 2 pieces. Fun times. Well, the stuff does glow in the... Ah, there it is. Glow in the dark. So if we just spend a little second looking around, we might find some more. Now we're getting somewhere. And this Thorium pickaxe sure makes it short work of it. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That's how we make the dough. Okay. Gotta clearly mark where we need to go to return. Again, lest we get lost. This is technically on the left. There you are, you lurking little shit. Were you waiting to get the jump on me? Well, I got the jump on you. How does that feel? We are going very down, but we are not finding much of ore. Ah, there it is. Ironically, I actually need to go up for it. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That's very high up. Okay. Here should do it. Yeah, I gotta forget the muscle memory from Minecraft. This place has 2 block jump after all. Was that all? Now we're getting somewhere. We shall enter the Iron Age with ease. Certainly a lot quicker than it is when doing it on Vintage Story, that's for sure. Hell, I haven't even entered the Steel Age and I got 100+ hours on my world. That's just Vintage Story for you. Oh. Well, you see that red glow over there? That's sort of a great indicator of don't fucking try, buddy. That thing has a sword made of fire. That's totally not something that inspires confidence. Okay, let's not press shift. Okay, you look evil. Oh god, you're a wizard. Wait a minute, you're a wizard. I want to be a wizard. Okay, buddy, you just put a giant target on your head. I want your book, and you shall give it to me. I can smell the magic on you. And soon that smell will be on me. Assuming that you actually drop it, because it's specialized weapons like that actually are a little bit hard to come by. Okay. Okay, you're actually very good with magic, I just noticed. Ow. But you're not better than me with a bow, bitch. Ah. Is that magic? I want magic. Give me magic. Essence of fire. I mean, that sounds magical. Not particularly. I was expecting like a spell book. This energy once gave form to the dreams of the Crucible's artisans. Today it merely lingers on the creatures that dwell amid the desolated volcanic regions. That doesn't sound like magic to me. That sounds like a needless little lore drop. I didn't come here to be taught. I came here to be magical. Alright. I wonder if there are other wizards around. Well, regardless, there is a lot of iron in here. So we do get 2 birds with 1 stone, and that's a lot of mobs. God damn, son, what the fuck is that? Jeez, chill, holy shit. You just busted on my fucking face. The gall. Okay, a little respite. And then we shall fight. God, there's a lot of things making noises that sound like death. Okay, let's try this again. Try to get the jump on it. Is that a fire snail? Okay, I probably should have the shield. Oh god. Oh god. Boy, indiscriminate bombing. Okay, that thing I know for a fact is actually very evil. Okay, oh shit. Okay. Wow, it pulls you in. Okay, it wants that smoke. That's not okay. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Okay. How about can we talk about this, buddy? Ow. Ow. Where are you? Ow. Bitch. Ow. Okay. Shoot. No. No. Ow. No. Okay. I had heard that those toads were actually very evil and very hard to fight. Turns out that I hear no lies. I don't exactly have plenty of berries to go around, so I might as well wait to heal slowly and efficiently. Then we'll teach that frog who is in the top of the food chain. Huh. Actually run out of plant fiber, that's a first. Yeah, I totally remember now that I forgot to actually check how to make healing potions. I went on an entire tirade about getting them and then I fucking forgot about doing it. Boy oh boy. No ADHD diagnosis, by the way. I'm apparently fully normal. You make that noise? You don't look like you make that noise. Ah, you look like you make that noise. Sup, buddy? Oh, that thing actually does make that noise. You live and you learn. Okay, let's teach that frog a lesson. Where the hell is that frog? Did it actually run away? Oh, there's two of them. Absolutely fucking not. Okay, you know what? This place was fun and out, and all, but I want to go back home. I have 50 iron, that should be enough to give me an iron armor, then I can come back here. And at least take slightly more time to die. Good question is, how do I get out of here? It's not over here. Ugh. Here I go, digging straight down. That's almost killed me once. Even more iron over there. I was just absolutely missing everything, wasn't I? What am I, legally blind? Oh, I am, but that's besides the point. There it is. Is that over here? I think so. Guess I will have to trust on it. Over here. Yeah, would you look at that? 5 people watching. Well, this YouTube counter is usually very buggy to me, but if there are 5 people watching, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and use code JackStarlight to get 100% on absolutely fucking nothing. Cause I am not sponsored. That's not it. Oh, I spent all the day mining. Time flies when you're having fun. It's actually morning? I can't actually tell the time. Is there a way to tell the time in this game? Oh, there is a mana status. Huh. Guess there is magic in this game. Wouldn't you know? Well, if there is, it certainly is a little bit more involved than just grabbing a sword and swinging around. Cause I have no idea. Like, I do know that there is the Arcanist stable, or whatever the fuck it's called. But, what exactly do I need? Which one is it? I need Essence of the Void. That's fun. I remember this stuff being tied to some pretty nasty little critters. I still have to get Essence of the Void. Farm Essence of the Void. Stand in the middle of a pond and wait. Crawlers will show up on the shore and gnash their teeth at you. All Void spawn enemies will drop Essence of the Void when killed. Okay, what the fuck is Void spawn? Void Eye. Outlanders. Huh. There is like a page specifically for them. I wonder if I can go take a proper look and if you'll tell me what exactly are those Void spawn enemies. Might as well also deposit the memories or whatever the fuck it's called. You don't scare me. I fought you like 30 times already. Bitch. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Maybe not. How about you don't try that? See, no problem at all. It's apparently always day in this temple. I'm sure this has no issues to the fauna and flora of this place at all. Lots of memories. Gotta love it. Mythic Quebec Void Spawn. God, those things are creepy. Found in Seedling Woods. Okay. It doesn't tell me anything else about it, so... Alrighty-o. I do remember that I found it at night, so I guess we should do some night scouting. This totally won't result in my gnarly death. I will not cower upon the face of death. For I am empowered by my desire to be a magical little creature. And to do that I need to get the Alchemist, Workbench, or whatever the fuck it's called. I probably also need to like unload this inventory. Get rid of some sticks. You could probably put it on the furnace or something. They burn through that stuff really quickly. Should probably put this leather on the leather or whatever the fuck. Tanning rack? Something? There it is. Yep. There, tanning rack. That's the name. There is that ominous as fuck island in the middle of the lake, which is rather convenient, especially if it does spawn void related enemies. We should give it a little visit. This totally won't backfire horribly, and I am once again forgetting to grab healing potions, but what the hell. Nobody has been ever entertaining by being a good player of the game. Shroud? Who is Shroud? Too easy. Yeah, little sheep. Now it's adorable. I am seeing some weird lights coming from that island. Might be the enemies that we need to fight, or maybe not. Who knows? Find out we will. We certainly will be fucking around. Finding out will inevitably ensue. Oh god, that's dark as shit. Okay. Now you look like something creepy. Oh god, you are something creepy. Ah, you know, something creepy that sure resists wanting to die. Ah, you are the thing that I need to kill. Though I can't help but notice that I need to kill 25? Yeah, 25 of you? This looks like a little bit of a challenge. A lobster. Did you spawn because it was around the island, or did you spawn just because it was around the river? Well, I am not seeing anything else. Huh? Woodpecker? Ah, how neat. Now let's give the island a good old visit. Well, if you don't hear from me, it's because I died a probably very horrible death. Crystalline depths. Well, good to know. If I had this hollow whatever phobia, I would be shivering on me boots. Alright, well, this island is a little bit steep. There you have it. Boy, this is a lot darker than everything else around here. What? Oh. Well, the tree just fell apart. Oh, crystals. They might be useful. Boy, they weren't kidding. Shit is absolutely charred around here. Though I can't help but notice that there is no such thing as void spawn enemies in here. Wow, all the trees are just falling apart at the seams, eh? I know we were searching for the void spawn things that don't show up at night, but coming here at night, not exactly a smart decision. Okay. Oh god, you look very creepy. You do have a cool-ass weapon though. Ow, okay, you hit really, really hard. I don't like that. Please refrain from approaching any further, sir. I will be calling the police. What the? Okay. Don't get it twisted, folks. This is not me running away. This is just a strategic retreat. Memory collected hammerhead shark. Well, that's totally not something that I want to see while I'm standing in the middle of the fucking lake. Well, Hammerhead sharks are in real life very docile sharks, so... Ooh, gold. Are you gold? Nah, you look like copper. Yeah, dirty. Wow. They weren't kidding, this thing is the depths. Oh, glowing depths. Okay, that's something to do another day. Preferably when the sun is up. I do need to find those void spawn things, whatever the fuck. Maybe that's one? They don't glow like the skeleton counterparts. Oh god, you are big and you look like something straight out of a Doom game. You look smart too. I don't like that, bitch. Ow. Okay, you sure take a lot of hits. Ow, I definitely blocked that, buddy. Okay, okay. Alright. The thing, evil. Very evil. Well, at least I think I died close. Yeah, relatively close. Well, let's go back there and finish what we started. Preferably without dying again. But you know, no promises, no promises. Statue? Or are you yet another type of void spawn? You are another type of void spawn. Bitch. Okay, I am gathering the strategy. Just go outside during the night and look for anything with glowing green eyes. And hope you don't die. Who the fuck is messaging me at 11? Okay, night is ending. Let's... Ah, there you are, you bitch. Okay. I'm totally going to die again. You eat a lot of my stamina. Okay, you should broke me. That's not fun. Woo! Can you climb? Oh god, you can. Boy, you take a lot of punishment. Ah, finally. All of that for only 9 Essence of the Void. Are you... thought he was wiggling his toe. That was weird. Okay. So now we know the strategy. We just need to apply it. Night does seem to be coming to an end. Better delete this. Hide our shame. Yep. We got 12. I think we need 50 or 20. I don't remember which one. Definitely need to learn to get the blocks more down. Probably should use the shield, but you know, fighting at night is a little bit of a trouble. And most importantly, I should actually learn to make healing potions. How about that? Actually, let's not dilly daddle and learn how to do that like right now. Oh, there is a pretty scene. Just the right angle, eh? Every scene a painting, or whatever the hell it's called. Ah, great parkour, great parkour. And that is not my pillar, fuck. You know, this fox is always here, I just realized. It's kind of like a pet, an official pet of the region. I shall call him Foxlington. Sure. And not in the headspace for creativity. Which is ironic, because I am being a content creator. What does that say about my creations? Probably that they aren't very good. I do have copious amounts of stuff in my inventory that I already got rid of. This stuff I actually should move to the other chest. And let's move the skulls too. What the hell, why not? Let's organize shit. Oh. Oh, that's useful, I guess? Uh-huh. Burnt log. Can I actually do something with you? Which one is it? No, not this one. This one. Ah, there's actually stuff that you can use with burn logs. Ah, fascinating. Now that's actually pretty neat. They should have a wide variety of decorative blocks. This is really going to be amazing for people that like to build fancy stuff. As could I use shell, and it's mostly for structural stuff, which, you know, makes sense. And calcite, this is actually something that I'm interested in, because I like calcite. Though this game does have marble, which, you know, I only use calcite in Minecraft because there is no marble. But who knows? Oh. I do like the ornamentation. Right, this is wood. I can't put it on the salvage thing, or this is annoying. Just going to be clutter. Oh well, can always trust on the despawn system. Right, I said that I was going to focus on doing the healing potion, and then I forgot to read about it. Oh god, this is... okay. That is not fun, because this stuff is actually quite hard to find. And all the stuff I found in the desert gets used for the stamina stuff. Okay. And energy? Do you mean like mana? Weapon signature? No, this isn't a mana potion. It's for the ultimate attacks of the weapons. And he uses the blue glowing stuff. I see. Blood roses, blood leaves, blood mushroom caps. Well, I guess I should probably focus on getting this stuff if I want to have healing potions. I don't know, maybe food is better. I do believe that to make the bottles we need sand. So probably a lot of trips to the desert if I want to have healing potions. Yeah, lots of trips, and again I don't have a horse. Because the mounting system has not been implemented yet. Yeah, maybe food is the way to go. Let me look again. It instantly restores 10 health and gives health regens. Not too bad. Vegetable skewer is probably the way to go because it uses any type of vegetable. But it does require me to be planting stuff. Salads. It's basically the same stuff as a skewer, but it uses lettuce. The fruit skewer uses 4 of any type of fruit. This uses 5. This doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment, to be honest. But it doesn't use 1 stick, so that's... Well, the balancing definitely needs to be addressed first. Yeah, vegetable skewers are probably the way to go. We shall engage in a little bit of farming, so we can have a consistent supply of healing items. I don't have any idea how the farming actually works in this game now I realize. Lettuce, wheat, corn. I guess we do need to make wheat and corn anyway if we want to upgrade the station, and it does require a fair bit of upgrading if I want the various different types of vegetables and whatnot. I did find the corn though, but I do believe I actually threw out the seeds, maybe? Let me double check. We do have carrots. That does accelerate things a little bit. Yeah, I threw away the seeds. What a dumbass. Oh well. Carrot growing it is. And it's consistent too, you know? Whatever. I see. It does have a watering can. I do believe that you need to engage. If you need water to use crop, water crops grows 2 times faster. Oh, okay. Guess we don't need to necessarily water it all the time, just if we want to actually grow it faster. Very well, that's convenient. Now what I need, a bucket. Dear God. I should have kept the seeds of corn. Huh. I do think you get seeds if you harvest stuff, so if I find the corn again, I can probably do that. Oh, it does require me to make it into bread, I think, and I do need like a lot of it. Yeah. Okay. That's very quick. Alright, let's sit back and sort of put our mind into order. I am looking to make that arcane crafting bench, so I guess we are on the back burner of waiting for night to come. In the meanwhile, we will engage in a fair bit of combat, so I probably should gather berries and start making fruit skewers and whatnot. Hello, Mr. Cow. Though you do look a little bit more like a buffalo. So one of those woolly cows. I guess we could also use the mushrooms, maybe. I think I still have the mushroom growing powder. Wonder if they're going to have a different mechanic than just throwing it on the ground like a normal seed. Frog. Don't know why I'm carrying a torch. Right. We do need plant fiber now that I remember. So this stuff seems particularly poor in it. Did I explore this? Doesn't seem like there is much to explore anyway. Ah, these bushes actually have fiber. Oh. Good doggy. Bitch. 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 Okay, it should broke me. Okay. He was laughing too. Look at that. Lots of hatred upon the canine world. Ow. Okay, that was a lucky shot. Ah, yeah. Those wolves sure should break. It almost doesn't feel the same without Link's sounds and grunts of "Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!" Now it feels more like it should be. Too bad it doesn't get rupees or hearts. Certainly would have loved if it had hearts, cause I kinda lose them a lot. probably should shear you sheeps with some regularity. Might as well keep a pair of shears in my inventory, so I may shear them whenever they're shearable. Am I saying that right? Shear. Englishman. Not as in Englishman, but more like English, comma, man. Well, all of that, and I only got that amount of berries. I'm noticing that it does. Oh, you carrots sure grow fast. I mean, it looks like it's almost ready to harvest, but I think almost not. They're flowering, so probably the next step is actually harvesting. Anyway, since we are here and we have the berries, might as well make some fruit skewers. It's a little more efficient usage of my time. Right, we were meant to make iron armor. I remember that now. Where's the armor thing? There it is. Oh boy, I think we're going to run out of leather first. Yep, already ran out. Fun. Leather really is a limiting factor in this game. I do have some already here. Doesn't help that it needs very specific types of leather. I guess we have no choice but to go slaughtering the local animal population. If it's not them, it's me. Yeah, I already ran out. Don't have enough for a chest plate, and it takes a fair bit of that. I can put it on the recycler. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Alright. It's serviceable. What am I aiming for? 1 AM? 2 AM? 1 AM is probably a lot better. Not many memories to actually deposit. But a lot of meat to cook, I actually realize. Can I do something with it? Meat skewers, any type of meat. What the hell? My collection of green crystal grows. Grows and glows. What am I even doing? Right, armor that I need leather. Okay, how do I get leather? Light leather requires me to kill a bunch of these very cute and adorable little critters, which I don't want to. I'm going to see if I can find the rats in the mines. That's for a more, how should I put it, acceptable target for my ira. There. I did cover the mine with like torches, so I'm not sure if many rats would actually be doing any spawning though. I absolutely think that they need to figure out a way of getting leather. Especially light leather, since you need to use it a lot. But the only thing that really gives it off is like various different types of non-hostile creatures. And I'm not sure how much or how easily they respawn, so I really don't want to be killing them if I don't absolutely need to. Are you iron? No, you're copper. Yeah, unfortunately not much in the way of rats. Okay, what won't we feel bad if we killed? There is a bunch of turkeys laying around. Yes, that could be a target. Anyone has any problem with the killing turkeys and nobody doesn't like a turkey sub? Even though I don't think it actually gives turkey meat, it gives non-distinguished, legally distinct meat of various words. I don't know. Write the poetry yourself, I don't feel poetic. Ah. So maybe this will have rats. Ah. If it isn't the rat. And we got light leather. All we only need is 7 more rats. There seems to be a little path set up in this place. Is this... There's someone living in here? Huh. Apparently not. This is a nice big little cave to explore though. Unfortunately, no iron, just a lot of copper. I don't think we will be needing much copper anymore. Ah, there's a rat over there. Motherfucker dodged my attack. What a clever little bastard. To be fair, rats are very clever little creatures. Too bad they're vermin. Are you a rat? No, you're a bat. Although you rhyme, you are not the same. That's a lot of copper. That's mushroom. Really need to remember to properly signal those pets. Yeah, that's iron. Iron is good and all, but soon enough we will actually need to be moving into pretty much exclusively dealing with thorium and the other thing, which does imply a lot of traveling around to the other biomes that do have higher concentrations of these materials. I am starting to think that maybe setting up a little encampment upon on those different locations might be a smart thing to do. But we'll burn that bridge once we cross it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Maybe train a little bit more, buddy. This looks like some sort of setup to be a procedural temple and whatnot, but guess they didn't finish it yet. Cooked fish. I put some. Oh god, I was almost leaving the leather behind. Entire reason why I'm here. Ooh, gotta be more careful with that. These glowing mushrooms are quite nice. Can I actually... Oh god! Well, I didn't know they blow up. That's a live and learn situation right there. I guess I should have figured it out because the thing is fucking called Boom Shroom. Yeah, see? Boom Shroom. How did I not figure it out from the name alone? Maybe because I actually wasn't paying attention to the name. We can pick it up though. Ah, you get gunpowder. Interesting. It does seem like it's not a renewable resource though. Maybe it will be, I don't know. Gotta wait for the devs to figure stuff out. I wonder if I can blow it up with an arrow. Ah, that's lame. That would have been so much more fun. Fix your game. High Studios is the name? High Studios. Iron. Oh god. Here I go falling into holes by not paying attention. And here I go falling into holes while I am paying very close attention. I think I'm just falling regardless. Probably should be night, and we are on the whole finding those void things to hunt. But we won't be able to hunt them with a full inventory, so let's go unload and repack and go out there to the good fight. Right over here. That's not the path. That's right side. That's right side. Oh, this is left side, so over here? Oh, I might be lost. Did I put the torches wrong on any point? No, it's here. Trust the process, baby. You're smarter than this. This is on the right, this is on the left. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of copper. I feel like I am walking in circles. I am just not sure. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Wait a minute, this is actually not... this is not the cave we came in from. Absolutely not. Or is it? No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. We were lost right there. We could have been lost for good. I think I might have mixed up the two paths. Yeah. That's probably something to pay attention next time I go down there. Or, well, completely forget about it and then get lost again. I think the entertainment factor is significantly higher up on the second option than the first. Radio. We are hunting those void whatever the fucks. Best to clear the inventory. Right. Right. So convenient. Imagine actually having enough tool that organize. I actually do need these things. It actually organizes the stuff with a click of a singular button. Minecraft could never. Vintage Story could never. Can't believe I need a mod for that. Yeah, I do need to actually have this stuff with me and put it on the drying rack. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Nor you. Nor you. It doesn't hurt to have it. Definitely need you. Not need you right now. Might as well use the meat we got to make more of these. Well, can only make one. Whatever. Right, we were growing carrots. Probably should collect them. Not here. Not here. Over here. I really need to make a better way to go down. Right. I guess it's adventuring in the dark time. May the bad bugs not bite us, or well, the void bugs. We are looking for glowing eyes in the darkness. Green ones, to be exact. They in theory spawn everywhere. I did hear, read, that they seem to spawn a little bit more easily near rivers. At least one type of it. But we are ultimately at the mercy of RNG. So no other option than to just get ourselves out there. It's a bright enough night for me to not have the torch on, right? At least I hope that the bitrate doesn't absolutely destroy it. Can people actually see it from the stream? Let me check. Because I would absolutely... you can see it alright, it's fine. Baba Booey. I'm seeing something red right here. Maybe some inkling of thing next to it. Doesn't appear promising. There is a little bit of an issue with this strategy that the thing kinda needs to be looking straight at us for us to notice its presence. I am noticing a bunch of glowing eyes over there. Let's see. That looks creepy as fuck. Oh god, it's two of them. Ow, okay. Alright, well, that was easy. Certainly a lot easier than their big brother. Yeah, these are the river. Yes, they do spawn a lot more commonly. Oh, yeah, speaking of the devil. I will say the effect of their eyes glowing in the darkness is quite nice. Are you a void bug something? Ah, you are. Oh, well, you seem a little bit underdeveloped to be a menace of the void, to be honest. Oh, hello, friendo. Ah, there's another. They do seem to like rivers. Good to know. I totally forgot how many of the stuff we need. I think it's 20. Is that it? I'm seeing some glowing eyes over there. Actually, it may be the glowing eyes of the lobster, I realize. Oh god. Okay. That looks like someone is about to get sued by Wizards of the Coast for stealing the design of a beholder. It doesn't seem particularly smart, though. Oh, well, that was easy. You know, I probably should be using the bow a lot more. Okay, that won't work. Huh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There it is. Oh, it actually dropped something else. A void heart. Oh. Yeah, it's purple colored. As the still beating heart of a greater denizen of the void. That's gnarly. Not all creatures are born of the void, yet even those taken and corrupted may still bear the same shriveled heart. Oh, that sounds like some what do you call it? Oh god. Bitch. Haha. I wonder what I can actually use this heart for. Is there a crafting recipe for it? I don't know. I'll go search for it later. Is this still in live chat mode? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Alright. I mean, I think we already have enough if it is 20, but if it is 50, we absolutely do not have enough void essence. So we might as well keep on the hunt. The night is still young, there's plenty to do. We haven't even died once. I think the iron armor was in fact a good investment. That looks like something glowing in like an RGB mode. What the hell is that? Oh, the lobster scared me. The lava does look very cool from here. That's the power of having reflections, baby. Ray tracing for the win. Actually, I don't think this game is ray traced at all, but still. Actually, I haven't looked at the video settings at all. I might be running it in potato mode and I wouldn't know. Well, if it is running in potato mode, it's certainly a very good potato. This game is actually quite nice to look at. Oh, what isn't nice to look at is whatever the fuck these things are. It's trying to flank me, the bastard. What do you think it is? A strategist? Oh, this looks cool. Is this a different biome? It's the orange biome. Have I been here? Orange glowing mushroom. Ah, I see green eyes in it. Oh, it's a Quebec. Oh. Bitch. Ow. Again, it's a Quebec village. Would you look at that? Ah, aren't they nice? Such adorable little critters in the middle of this depressing dark forest filled with void creatures. They're very nice. It's good to have NPCs. Ah, hello. You're actually a trader. You do seem to trade basically the same stuff that the other one does. A lot of this stuff is work in progress. But you know, for a game that is work in progress, it is quite complete, so can't really complain. I mean, saying that it is complete is a little bit of a loaded use of terminology. I'm not particularly sure if there is such a thing as an actual end game, or even if there is such a thing as a middle game. But the base certainly is here, and it's a lot more solid than many things that are allegedly finalized, so... Bitch! I wonder if that actually is a way of increasing... Ow! The amount of stamina you have. They do have a little stamina thing right here. Huh, my health seems to be 138. I wonder what's up with that. Do I actually upgraded it somehow and didn't figure it out? So much yet to figure out. And it certainly doesn't help that the wiki page of this game is still rather barren. At least it was up until a few days ago. Can't say I haven't checked it again. I am trying to sort of have a virgin reaction to everything related to this game as far as you can. You know, these sorts of Minecraft games, they do require a little bit of searching outside to figure some stuff out. At least it's not as esoteric as Minecraft has. Because I know a lot of people have said, mentioned how basically you only know anything about Minecraft because everyone knows pretty much everything there is to know about Minecraft. Because the game itself doesn't fucking teach you anything. It barely teaches you the crafting. A game that is about as esoteric as Minecraft, yet does a much better job at teaching you stuff is Vintage Story, because they have an entire little system of being able to search for every block and having a little information about how it's made and what it's used for, and it has little built-in tutorials into the game. They are a little bit not, well, how do you say, thematic? No, it's lore accurate, I guess, because you just sort of get the information being told to you. So there isn't much of a in-universe explanation as to how you do these stuffs, but you know, for such a complex game, I don't think having the sort of cryptic way of in-universe telling you about stuff is very useful. Because, you know, usually in universe what you do is that you have a little story or someone writing down how you're supposed to do. And you always have to do it in the universe way of doing it. You know, you gotta use the terminology, use the story and whatnot. And it does create this situation where it might not be as obvious, easy to explain as you would really want it to be. So you know, maybe this system is better of just okay. Wonder if I can recycle this stuff. This system of just telling you how you do it is better for those sorts of complex games. Boy, I just went on a giant fucking tirade, I realized. Alright, the morning is coming, and we got a lot of void essence, and we cannot put the moss on the savage workbench. That makes me sad. But anyway, we do have a lot of the void stuff, and hopefully we can craft the magic workbench. Fingers crossed, everyone. If I can figure out which one is it. Is it this one? Yes. Alrighty then. Arcanist workbench, baby. It does eat pretty much all my thorium, but, you know, it's the price of being a wizard. Where do I put this? Well, I do have like copious amounts of these green gems that apparently are used for magic. I might as well put it here. How do I... Isn't there usually a little brief? I'm noticing a little bit of an issue. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Green, green, green. Right. Let's hope that there's actually something in here, otherwise we just wasted like a lot of time getting absolutely nothing. And there's a teleporter. Fun. Oh, there's actually a staff in here. Oh, flame crystal staff. We do have a slowing totem. Interesting. Healing totem. That might actually be quite useful. And a nice staff. Okay. Can't help but notice that none of those actually use the rubies. They do use essence of fire and essence of whatever the hell. Silver. That's a little bit hard to get. Find the Forgotten Temple and restore 100 memories to unlock this recipe. Connects to another teleporter. Huh. I see. Because remember, remember how I said that the game sort of have a lot of requirements of traveling between places to actually get the resources, because each biome has a different concentration, and some biomes actually only have the stuff. You can only find the resource on the biome, Well, I guess this is sort of their solution to it. It does kind of mean that the Arcanist workbench is pretty much a requirement, but this does mean that I don't need to be walking around the place significantly as much as I think I would need. That is a lot nice, very nice, very nice. Guess this does mean that putting up a space on another biome is the way to go. I don't exactly have enough space in here to actually put the portals. Maybe an expansion is in order. Yeah. Is there still stuff below? 3, 4 floors. Alright. And the 1, and a 2, and a 3. Right, it's correct. This shall be like my portal room. How is the structure anyway? You go on, then 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3. Very well. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then you go back 1. And then you go back yet another 1. And 1, 2, 3. 3. And then you go back 1. Go back yet another 1. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And then go back 1. And yet another 1. Yeah, I did it first time, baby. I like that the structure of the box does remain for a little bit longer. Doesn't mean that I can basically build stuff like a fucking maniac and it still works out. Alright, portal room this is. Ah, look at that, living a fancy life. 3 floors, baby. And this does take us your logs, so guess we do need to go to the blue place where the blue things are, because it is kind of color coded. There's the red place where the red things are, there's the blue place where the blue things are, there's the yellow place where the yellow things are, then there's the ice place up here. Huh, curious. It saved this, but it doesn't save up here. That's odd. I do remember some mention that the map saving is a little bit spotty. They're going to fix it on the next version though. Alright. Assuming that we want to go thorium hunting and the other resource hunting, we do want to set up a base down here in this horrible land of horribleness and poison. Where though? I guess in the middle of this desert there shouldn't be many enemies. But there won't be any resources. It'll actually be the first time that I actually build a base. This technically already came into the place, so shall prove interesting, but first I need to get the blue logs. There's a blue forest over here. Sure hope I don't need plenty of these logs, cause there is going to be a lot of chopping down trees of something that appears to be non-renewable. Sorry, giving my throat a little bit of a rest. It's not used to talking this much. Talk about a yap master, eh? But I guess this is what the people want. Talking. That's why you come to the stream. I wouldn't fucking know, I don't actually watch streamers. A streamer not watching, a wannabe streamer not that doesn't watch streamers, manage such graces apparently. Just like Biggie Smalls says, never get high on your own supply. Well, said, he's kinda dead. Is there any chests over here? There's usually some goodies in these ruins. Apparently not. It's just a little outpost. Actually, thinking about it, if I'm going to make a base in another place, I might want to repurpose an outpost. Or maybe not, because I realize that many of these outposts are actually spawn points for the skeletons. Decisions. I wonder if you being there sort of disable the spawns or not. About I don't take any chances and make my own base. It certainly won't kill me to do so. I know I haven't been building much of anything, but I can do it. Results may vary though. Well, the top of the trees break automatically, but the bottom of the trees, that takes a little bit of effort to clear. You know, you win some and you... Oh god, that's 2 bears. You win some and you lose some. Some new additions of mechanics are positive, some... Is this like mud? Some additions are positive, some additions are negative. Actually, I do need to have these stuff, because I do believe I need azure petals to make the portals and whatnot. Yoink! Oh, look! 2 skeletons on a leisurely stroll. And that one is kind of a dumbass. Oh well. You know, I know that there are crossbows in this game. I wonder how they play differently from the normal bows. This might be an interesting thing to look at. I'm seeing a lot of ominous eyes in the darkness. I'm also seeing a lot of bright lights in the darkness, which also aren't a good side. Lots of boom shrooms. Can I actually do much of anything with these bloom shrooms? I know that there are gunpowder that I made those cherry bomb things, but they didn't have a particularly nice amount of damage, so I wonder if there actually is much use to gunpowder anyways. I know that they have guns, at least in the creative inventory. I wonder if they're going to add them to the rest of the game. Guess it would make a lot more sense for the gunpowder in that case. Bitch. Okay, he got a few lucky shots there. Outrider! I really shouldn't be straining my voice any more than I already am. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Wow, these bears absolutely cannot stay here. This is way too close to my base. Where is the other fat bastard? Oh, it's a little bit too close for comfort, not gonna lie. Damn, son, where'd you find this? It doesn't give a large amount of meat, to be honest, but then again, you really shouldn't be eating predator meat. Something about being full with parasites and whatnot. Bitch! 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 Why did I do all this again? Right, because I needed to make the portal. Shibariba, parabidi, badibuduba, skibariba papa, skibarabadi. Alrighty-o. Oh, these are 3 wide. This is lovely. Actually matches the aesthetic of the place. Ain't this nice? No warp name. White Tower. There you go. And now we just need to make our way to the fucking desert, which is going to take so many see? The map saving already died again. Okay, I actually don't have any more. This stuff does need to be processed though. know what I need? I need an actual platform so I stop falling and taking damage. How about I do things the smart way, eh? Ever thought about that, Jack? I need some marble to have plenty of the stuff. Furniture builders, there we go. What design do I want? Some decorations. I need 2 of these on each side, so that's 2, 4, 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I already had one. I need 4 of these. And 9 of these. This might seem like I'm making shit up, but just trust the process, baby girl. Ow. See? Precisely why I'm making this. Okay, so we just 1, 2, and then we put one of these, this, and this, and and pa, bing, boom, and now we break these. There we have it, a platform so that I don't hit my shit. Only more problem though, it's it's a little bit on top of my shit. Oh, the carrots. Totally forgot about that. I see that the seeds don't return. That is annoying. Can I actually vault over this stuff? I should. It's not an elegant solution, but it's a solution. At least I'm not taking damage. This sort of match the sort of wizard aesthetic. I should probably figure something fancier to put in to sort of imply the magic happening. Seasonal cauldrons. I mean, maybe the lanterns, though I would much prefer like a sort of light block. Ah, I think I can see what this is meant. I think this is going to be like one of those blocks whose the texture sort of links together, maybe? That's why I was wondering what's up with that design. Right, I need to make a portal to another place. What design do I want for that other base? It is on a desert though, I feel like I should stick to the theme. It is almost 1 AM. I feel like we would have basically just the time to actually build the base and then I'll call it a day. And I am inclined to do it out of marble, though I don't think I actually have enough marble for that. Maybe I'll make it out of oak. What am I thinking? I mean, it is a portal, though. There is some sort of magic implication on it. Kinda want to make it out of stone, though. But to match the marble, it needs to be something a little brighter. Can I make this stuff be good looking? Actually, this stuff isn't half bad. Yeah. Can probably use this and a little bit of marble. And make something. I might as well also grab this, since we are on the process of making a fancy base. Or at least a platform. Oh, what do I need? Right, a repair kit. Oh god, I need leather. Oh, fun. I always return to the problem of the leather. Heavy leather. Yeah. If I had light leather, the thing probably would have picked by proximity. Which, by the way, this game does have the crafting tables can actually grab stuff that is nearby, so that you can have stuff in chat. Boy, I really should end the stream soon. My brain is cooked. So that you can grab stuff that is stored in nearby chests. Too much yapping melts a man's brain. Okay, I should be able to make the repair kit. This is the one. Beautiful. Marvelous. I do have the table, I have skewers for meat, I have wood. I'm not sure if I plan to use anything on the wood. I mean, it should only be like something basic. I don't actually plan on camping there, at least not yet, so yeah, no need to be fancy up with it. Should we actually wait for the day to turn? Maybe wait for night to come? I actually don't know. Is it day or is it night? Does the sun actually tell? This is actually searing my eyeballs in real life, but I am noticing that the sun is moving down and to the right, so the day might be ending. I don't know. I wish there was a clock. Can you actually tell the time in this game? Hytale, how to tell the time. Change time of day. How to tell what time of day it is. Keep saying change time of day. I want to know what hour it is. To tell what hour it is. Okay, Google was completely fucking useless. Great. I mean, once we get there, we do have the portal, so it's just a matter of making the base and coming back, so we might as well just grab that extra bed and sleep on the way. It's a little bit not keeping to the spirit of the game, but oh well. I tried. They didn't have a clock. Should be just a simple path towards the south. We set up a base, we set up the teleporter, and then it's deciding that it wants to go night. Fun. Well, as long as we are smart about it, we shouldn't have issues. Which means we're going to have plenty of issues. Murphy's Law or something like that. Actually, let me pull back on YouTube. There we have it. Would be nice if I could find a horse. That taming system really cannot come soon enough. Oh, well, I'm the kind of guy who will never settle down. Where pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss it and hug, 'cause to me they're all the same. I hug it and then squeezing, they don't even know my name, 'cause they call me the Wanderer. Yeah, I'm the Wanderer. I roam around. Oh, there's Jamie on my left and there's something on my right. And whatever the fuck is the one that I will be tonight. And I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. They're probably actually not something that I want to sing out loud. Anyway, the Wanderer. Yeah, I'm the Wanderer. I roam around. Okay, I'm going to stop torturing you people. It's quite atmospheric, this rain. Lots of fog though. Am I still going in the right direction? Huh, that was actually quick. Well, a little song does make the work go. No, it's the medicine. Spoonful and sugar does the medicine. What is this song? What am I thinking? What am I saying? Oh, God. Ugh. I'm sure that there is something about a song making a task go easier, but I don't actually remember what it is. That's it, that's official. My brain is oh my God, that's lovely. Can I live there? I want it. I hope the rent is not too high. Bitch. Ow, okay. Brother got hands. Oh God, no, it's the fucking poison thing. Again? Motherfucker. I hate those things. Oh God, no. Fucking damn it. No. Ah! I fucking hate those poison spitting pieces of fucking shit. My God. Well, you folks just got another 10 minutes of content. I might even sing another song, maybe. Ugh. Oh boy. Alright. It's fine. Whatever. I'm not pissed. I'm not ticked off. God damn it. I lied. I'm very fucking pissed. He got half of my fruit skewers. That stuff it's hard to get. God, if there is such a thing as a poison immunity something, I'm definitely spending every single waking hour trying to get it, cause I died to those poison spitting wasps like 4 different times. Counting that one, yeah, 4 different times. Pretty much every time that I died, it was because of those fucking poison spitting wasps. Especially when you tag team with another hostile mob, you'd have to choose whether you attack it or you attack the mob on the ground, and then it keeps poisoning you, and it keeps the poison going, and then the poison gets you even if you actually get either one of those enemies. Fucking hell. You definitely need to nerf the fucking thing. It's not a bitch stock, I'm serious, those things are abysmal. Torture, pure fucking torture. Do I dare to torture the people that may or may not be watching? Because again, I don't know if the YouTube thing actually displays accurate numbers or not. In my experience, it actually does not. Do I dare to torture the people with another song? What the hell? I'm bored. What do I go for? Heartaches by the number, troubles by the scone. Every day you love me less, each day. Fuck. Okay, you stop my song, and now you have to die a very prejudicious death. It's fine, I don't actually have the range to properly sing that song anyway. Probably need to go a lot higher. Heartaches by the number, troubles by the stone. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. No, that just ends up bringing attention to the nasally nature of my voice. Oh, well, at least it was quick. Your torment was short-lived. Okay, now I really should focus on killing anything flying above me. Okay, I should be in the safe. Boy, brother is actually fucking tweaking. Oh, there it is. There is the waspy fucker. Come here, boy. It's revenge time. Okay, you already spitting venom on me. See, these fuckers are... They hit hard, and their venom is nothing to fuck around on. Look at that! It hurts about as much of actually being hit, only you can't get rid of it until the effect passes. Jesus. Okay, these desert skeletons actually fight a lot better than their forest counterpart. Okay, I might actually need to go on the defensive a little bit. Ah. Fuckers, they... Wait! Ow. Alright. Whew, that was close. Right, I do have a healing potion. I don't know, those healing potions don't really do much. I probably should pick up a shield. Oh, that's a lot of leather, that's lovely. I needed this stuff. Wow. Well, I'll be fucking damned. Oh, even some thorium. That's a nice bed. I wonder if I can actually use this place as a proper house. Like I mentioned, I don't know if it actually deactivates the spawns of the skeletons. I wonder if Google would actually tell me. Hytale, does the ruins stop spawning skeletons? Hello, the title said I want to figure out how, if at all, you can prevent skeletons enemies spawning. The only thing I found that works is to change the elevation of the blocks they spawn on. By the time I got back, I actually found a different setting and started working from there. Work at the one layer of blocks where the skeletons spawn. Then move the layer of blocks and the skeletons don't spawn there before that. Okay, apparently there is a way, but you have to like actually cover the spots where they spawn, and I have no idea where they spawn. So let's abandon this idea. But we will grab the bed though, because this bed is fire. Lost Civilization bed. Well, the Lost Civilization sure had taste, that's for sure. Sure had taste, that's for sure. I don't know what the word is in English, but I did that. And it's not a good, smart thing to do. We might actually want to set up here. This is a nice spot with a nice little oasis nearby. Though it does depend on what kind of enemy that structure spawned, doesn't it? Is it the one that I'm looking for? Yeah, that's the one. Yes, I got headaches by the number, troubles by the stone. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I got headaches by the number, a love that I can't win. Oh, that's actually a workshop. Oh, that's nice. But the day that I'd stop counting. Oh, okay. Guess this is his place. Yeah. Not particularly hard, I must say. But the day that I start counting, that's the day my world will end. Ooh. Ah. Green fire, this is usually the sign of something magical going on. I wonder what we have in store. Well, shit. The structure at least looks nice. It's a little bit unfortunate. Fuck me, dude, this place looks amazing. Well, since there's nothing here anyways, I think I could just take advantage of it. Maybe. It's a little bit shoddy in its construction. I might as well do something proper. There. Wait, no, that place spawns skeletons. Fuck. Maybe there? Big fuck off oasis, that's a nice place. Is there anything that actually spawns skeletons? There's a skeleton over there, but I don't think it's tied to any particular structure. Let's go with that. Yeah, this is actually a different type of animal. That's nice to know. Oh. There are a lot of skeletons in here, I realize. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, dumbass. Dying over the thorns. There is a cave over here. I feel like this is going to keep spawning skeletons. Although there is some merit to be said about having a cave nearby your home. Especially when I am here for the sake of... what am I doing here? Right, the sake of getting thorium and the other thing, the blue thing. Ooh, that's cool. Are you hostile? Apparently not. I do like this oasis-y area, and I don't think there are any enemies, so I think this is the place we want to go. Builder's workbench, there you have it. Those are just the 3 things we can use. What are we going for? Let's try this. I do want a base first, though. What would be my choice? Let's get some of these and some of these. There. Going for the da 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 da. Okay, it's not particularly good circle, but whatever. Is there anything that would go better on it? There's 3, 6, 9, 12. So, okay. Let's go with this. And then we give him 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, it's 9 in the center, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a little trim. Kind of unfortunate that we can't change the rotation, but whatever. Need some more. And then let's use the other one that has this cool little design. Huh? There we go. Then we give it some pillar action. Right, I really need to remember that you can do 2 at a time in this game. Well, I did each one in a different height. Great job, buddy. There we have it. Yeah. Yeah. Just one. Perfect. Yeah. I could do some roofing and whatnot, but I can't help but notice that 2 people left the second I started building something. So, I think I might as well just do some Stonehenge type shit. Let's see. Then we'll call it a day. What will look cool? Bricks maybe? No, might not make sense on the top. What the hell? What are we, the fashion police? Da. Ow. I can't help but notice that I very much don't have enough marble for this. Oh well, it's a modern Stonehenge, you know, after it's already like busted down. It's a stylistic choice. It's a sort of statement on the ever-changing nature of humanity or something. And I can't help but notice that this actually kinda looks like shit. Whatever. It's a place to put a portal. Let's not worry about the details too much. Baba Booey. And now we set up a warp to the White Tower. Sand Tower. Wow, look at that, ladies and germs. How quaint. Can I just go back? Ah, lovely. Do I need to actually say that it goes to the same tower? Interesting. Yeah, this actually might be a good thing, because then you can sort of set up a chain of teleporters instead of one that goes back and forth. It's an interesting design choice. Oh, it's actually quite a quick process. Just making my computer fucking want to kill itself. That bird looks like something that I haven't seen before. Come here, boy. Let me get the memory of you. Got it? Alright, it's a parrot. Oh, that's a fucking hyena. God, you're derpy. Bitch. God, you got a lot of health on you, don't you? And you actually hit quite hard. Okay. That's my portal spot. Done? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Let me grab my item building wrench, or whatever the fuck it's called. Put shit on the chests. Lovely stuff. This cleared absolutely no space in my inventory at all. Yeah, I guess that's it. I did say that I was going to build a portal and end stream, so I built a portal and now it's time to end stream. So, let's end it on a high note. There, fancy. How do I flip it around? Ah, there we have it. Alright, folks, I guess that's end stream. A nice little, almost 4 hours of stream. 2 minutes left for 4 hours. I guess I gotta filibuster those last 2 minutes so that I can say I got a full hour stream. I appreciate anyone that did or didn't watch. I don't know. Again, YouTube is a little bit shoddy like that. I think we got a lot of progress done today. Did we? What the fuck did I do today? I made a Thorium pickaxe. I guess I got the portal done. That was something. I do needed to do that. I guess next stream we are going to, you know, make the Thorium mines and the cobalt mines and upgrade everything that we have, and then just do a bunch of random shit anyway, because, you know, that's just kind of how I roll, buddy. If you were expecting a well-organized and well-defined stream, well, you came to the wrong channel, buckaroo. I do need still like 1 minute of feeling. You know what? I won't feel satisfied until I actually fucking fix that thing. So, where's the marble? Where's the marble, buddy? Did I consume all the marble? Ah, god damn it. Okay, guess we will be just dissatisfied with our decisions. Anyway, this was a nice little stream. I loved your presence, if it existed or not. If you like it, please like the stream, subscribe if you want to. I'm not going to force you either way. And I was going to do something special to end the stream. What the fuck was I supposed to do? I guess this is what I'm supposed to do, right? Fuck, I feel like I'm forgetting something. If I forgot it, it's forgotten. Anyway, 4 hours, baby. That's end stream. Anyway, folks, bye-bye.